Okay. Shajiji down first. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you had a great Easter weekend. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. I'm a bit sore. A bit sore. Just from like working out and stuff. Trying to get a bit fit. But yeah, no, other than that I'm doing good. My weekend was pretty chill. I I played Minecraft basically the whole weekend. I just played Minecraft the whole time. What up, Dad? How you doing? All right, let's. Fuck me, that's loud. Yeah, it was chill. Like I watched oh my god, my blanket. I started I started watching Snowfall. And like I've been wanting to watch that for like a long time. Long time. And I finally started watching it yesterday. Binged like the whole first season while playing Minecraft for like Nat's community day. Oh, you went to a winery? That sounds fun. I feel like I'm not I don't know, I feel like I would stick out way too much at a winery. Snowfall is a show about um this dude who gets into selling basically about like the crack cocaine trade in like the 80s, like when it first started. It kind of shows it from both sides, like the
to break the curse. You're no different, I should
like the main character Franklin starting his, I guess, like empire, and
doesn't stand a chance.
also how the CIA was like funding it, or like yeah, using it to like fund wars overseas and shit. It's a really good show. I've been enjoying it a lot. Hey Sushi, how's Hollow Knight treating you? What up, Stu? How's it going? As usual, should be asleep. Yeah, I slept in quite a bit because I didn't go to sleep until like really late last night, which I definitely can't make a habit of. I need to make sure I go to bed at like at least like a semi-normal time. Yeah, weekend was good, Sushi. Like I it was pretty chill. I didn't really do much. I don't really do anything for Easter.
Or merely a pawn of fate.
So like I did a bit of shopping. Because I've been trying to like exercise more and work out more and shit. I like went to grab these like weights. And I'm still a bit sore from using them actually. Got your ass handed to you so you're stuck. How far in are you? No, you saw correctly. Yeah, I'm close to finishing Infinite Wealth. I'm on like the second last chapter. Well, I guess there's like a final chapter too, like a finale chapter, but I'm not sure if that's just all like cutscenes. So you know, not sure how long it'll take me. Like it's gonna get finished like this month though. Like that's the plan, because like Sarah, why do I keep rolling? Saros comes out at the end of the month, and I want to like play that on stream. Yo, Justice, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream? How was Hollow Knight? Welcome in everyone. For those new here who don't know me from the raid, my name is Sykes. We're working on DS2 All Bosses Hitless. This is the first run of the week technically. Yo, what up, Benzo? It's at like 50 hours or something. And that's like, there's like a bunch of side stuff I haven't done. Like a lot of side stuff I haven't done. Yo, Sophie, thank you for the 60 stream streak. I appreciate it. How was the rest of stream yesterday? What should be the requirements for Jesus Grub? I guess if like people, I mean, if like someone subs is already sub before, they can get it. I'm not sure what else. Like, what do you have in mind? Also, I'm not sure if you've like seen the Easter TCG, Sophie. But there it is there. Easter little TCG. Oh, you saw it last stream? Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, you can do that if you want, Benzo. Yeah, for sure.
But
I will leave that entirely up to you.
may the power. Please stop this.
Because I was probably only going to do the like today
I've no
is like the
choice.
last day for the Easter TCG anyway. I don't think I'll do it for like the full week. Swamp not so fun. Yeah, I saw you mention that when you raided Internet. Yeah, that swamp area is fucking trash. And the boss itself is even trashier. Also, I missed like Justice's thing. Sorry, let me like scroll up. 6 more hours of fun, nothing compared to the 17 hours yesterday. Those 17 hours, fucking hell. That's like a hefty session, dude. But, I mean, that just means you're enjoying it, I guess, so... Nothing wrong with that at all.
I'll be.
Also, Ben, say the card you were working on yesterday was looking so fucking sick. Oh, yeah, I gotta add Nat to the list of people who get like the Easter cards. I fully forgot to do that yesterday, or like on Friday rather. You reckon you'll like Swamp Guy more than Victor? Dude, Victor is way better in my opinion. Yeah, Waterfall or Waterfowl, I guess, is like a like very frustrating attack to learn to dodge. Like the way I used to dodge it when I was doing Awe Remembrances was like I would run back, like run away. I would jump, like run and jump away from like the first flurry. And then I would unlock and kind of walk like counterclockwise, almost like a rounder. Like, I know it's kind of hard to explain, but like kind of just walk like counterclockwise in like a circle. And she just like flurries around you. Like she just like fully zips around you. She can't like, she can't waterfowl that sharply. And then I'd always roll into like the final flurry to like punish, but you don't have to do that. Also, Justice, if there's any like post-stream care you need to do, bro, if you need to raid and run, go get some food, hydrate, anything you gotta do, man, please by all means look after yourself. But thank you so much for the raid, man. Have a lot of unpopular opinions. I mean, I can't... Well, to be fair, like, I am usually in, like, the... I'm not... I'm not Liza P's biggest fan. So... admittedly, my perception is a little biased. You also better get good. Thank you for the 7th stream streak, bro, and the good luck.
Not well. I'll be around if you make it.
Alright, all good, Justice. Thank you for the lurk and the raid, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, Sushi should have gotten it. It was like on the list of names that I sent to Ben, so. Bloodhound finessing right into Melania's arms. Yeah, I mean, I used Bloodhound Fang for my All Remembrances run. It was the first All Remembrances run with Bloodhound Fang. So yeah, you can always, I guess, use that if you want like a rough idea of how like certain things were done. Sekiro is next. I plan on running that after this. So that'll be interesting. I'm gonna need all the mods to protect me from the Seki bros. Use the psych strat. What, like the limb break thing? That is definitely preying on my downfall. Unintentionally so, but that is definitely still preying on my downfall. Why wouldn't you be able to fully enjoy Sekiro if I'm like working on it at the same time? Yeah, that's very much a Hollow Knight thing. And it sucks because like it's a great game. There's some really good people in that community. Hey Tommy, how you doing, bro? But the sheer amount of backseating on both challenge runs and casual playthroughs is extremely high, like extremely high. If I haven't played this section, I get spoiled, and if I haven't played the game, I don't know if I can clue what's going on. Well, there'll definitely be stuff that you'll do on your playthrough that I won't do in mine, because I'll only be doing like the any percent equivalent, like without spoiling anything. That's all I'll say. Like I'll only be doing the any percent equivalent. Yeah, the any percent is drastically different in terms of just like the sheer amount of content on offer. Again, I'm trying like very hard not to spoil anything, but yeah. So there'll be plenty of stuff for you to experience that you just won't see me do. Yeah, it's always going to be one of those things like, you know, and with something like that in particular, I think it's you know, doubly common because it's not linear. So like, you know, the amount of stuff people have when they encounter certain areas or bosses is just going to vary from person to person. But like Bensei says, just, you know, play how you want to play. Obviously it's not fun to get backseated. But it is a risk that, you know, we run when streaming and just like putting, I guess, our content out there. Shrimp fried rice. Yeah, they call it Sekiro dies twice, but dude, I died way more times than twice. Can't believe you've done this. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, that's not to make it any better. Again, like, being on the receiving end of it is still incredibly frustrating. Rot essence, dumbass backseater. How's it going, Kasesa? Cause yeah, I mean, like, I did even on runs, like oh fucking hell. Even on runs, I'll get backseated sometimes. On like every first playthrough, I've been backseated. You know, sometimes it's something that like genuinely is a bit of a lifesaver. Like, I remember when I was playing Neo 3, there's that like one part towards the end where there's just like constant lightning coming down on you from this fucking dog or this like enemy. You're kind of like making your way through the level and it keeps moving whenever you get close to it. And someone was like, oh, you can just like shoot the dog to get it to move and it like stops the lightning. And I was like, oh, like, you know what, thank you. That's actually like very fucking helpful. Even though it wasn't something I like wanted to know, I was like, you know, I wouldn't have thought of that shit on my own. But like at the same time, the struggle is like part of the fun with learning these things. Yeah, well, like that's a very common thing, Stu, for like people to think out loud. Um, like I do the same. Most streamers do the same. They tend to just sort of verbalize their thoughts and think out loud. Um, yeah, usually people will be like very like clear. So yeah, like I do get that. I do understand the confusion. But like I guess like from the streaming side, I definitely understand that we tend to just sort of think out loud. I mean, there was one time I there was one time I helped someone with like an Elden Ring problem they were having while they were learning any percent. And I got fucking like I didn't get like yelled at or anything, but like she was very backhanded about the fact that I helped. Like they were practicing Godskin Duo, and they kept like aggroing Godskin Duo at the start when they would throw the sleeping pots. And they did it like 4 or 5 times, and they were getting frustrated, and they're like, how, like why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening? And I just mentioned, I'm like, you got to gambit before like you spawn them. And so she read it, and then like tried it, and it worked. And then was just sort of like, oh, thanks for backseating. And I was like, all right, well, fuck you then. You can struggle with the rest of the run yourself. Yeah, I do get to that it can be like a little nebulous when people are kind of just thinking out loud. And you're like, oh, is this like, am I in the clear to like answer this? These days it helps to like I know my normal rule of thumb is I'll usually like ask, I'm like, do you actually like want that answered, or are you just sort of thinking out loud? Because yeah, I do understand that it can get confusing. Ask what's good equal ban. Ask what game equal ban. Simply exist ban. I've seen people use safe words. I would never use one myself, and I know Nat doesn't use one either, because like people who are gonna spoil are just gonna blurt shit out like regardless. Especially if they're like a first time chatter or something. Yo, what's up, Nox? How you doing, bro? What if he stops helping backsetting streamers who struggle and just started calling them idiots instead? Nah. I don't think there's a need to be like malicious over it or anything. Because some people get fucking very like carried away with the whole like, oh my god. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, dude, just pack it in, uninstall. In Sophie's case, sell your PC. As, you know, someone said to her. Like, just give it a fucking rest. Why do you even bother? Only backsetting I'll do is telling people to play Death Stranding. Well, great. Now people are going to go into Death Stranding knowing that they got told to play Death Stranding. I can't believe you'll do this issue. Bro, do people still say that shit? Go back to the kitchen? I feel like that's such a fucking, like, 2011 thing to say.
Farewell.
Such, like, an incel mindset to have. They unfortunately do. That's fucked. Dude, there are so many women out there who are like way better at like gaming or like anything really than like so many other like male counterparts. Such an asinine way of thinking. Never step foot in Central Yarnum ever again, little bro. Dude, DS3 is miles better. Miles better. Don't want to step foot in your crummy Central Yarnum anyway. But I'm actually worse at cooking. I love that. I mean, like, I do all the cooking when, like, when Nat's here, I do all the cooking. Almost blew up the kitchen in my dream, like, hey. Can't believe you just didn't even blow up your kitchen, bro. What an amateur. Going back to the kitchen. Dude, I love cooking. How did Darth Vader know what Luke Skywalker was getting for Christmas? He felt his presence. Did a spin in his chair reading that. Out of like amazement or just simply because? I feel like there might have been a soul I didn't pick up. Alright, so let's level.
There, what? There. Let.
Hey, baby. I gotta get Bensei to give you the, Yeah, I gotta get Bensei to give you it. I was saying earlier.
Thank you, Kai.
Dude, you guys should see the fucking shit she's building in Minecraft, bro.
I'll be.
No Jesus grub for her though because she enjoys hurting NPCs in games. Wouldn't that mean that she needs Jesus though? Repent. How can she repent without Jesus though? Oh, so she like I've been like watching the whole progress of that build because like we were in there testing stuff. Like me and a few of the other mods were all like kind of testing shit the day before it went live. Like the server went like properly live. And it's just been so cool to see the progress and see it all kind of come together. Being able to watch the thought process as well behind like getting all the detail and the texturing was really, really fucking interesting. Plus it was just a really cozy vibe. It was super relaxing to just play and have something on the other monitor. Had to pay half my silver to be forgiven. Yeah, that was quite a bit of repenting that you had to do. Quite a bit of repenting. But you know what? I blame Jesus as well. He's corrupted you. Yeah, you should join Sushi. Like, it's not a very demanding game. Oh, I missed an arrow, so I'm gonna have to, like, fucking... Oh, brother. There we go. Wait, did he Bensei? What was he doing? I remember you showing me some, like, weird post that he made where it was, like, him holding himself on the ground or something. Some, like, weird AI fucking image. You exploded in the first hour? Don't worry, I died so many times. So many times. He's laughing as an astronaut and yet he's been posting more of those weird edits. I still can't get over the fact I saw like actual LARPers IRL the other day. Fucking driving down the road, I turn my head, I just see people laughing in the park. Come on. Oh, come on. He's rather tame on Twitter. Yeah, he saves all his escapades for Insta. Damn, bro, this might be the run. A little too early to be saying that. I swear every time Bensei says lock in or this is the run, it's never the run. Yeah, I know. Dude's got to be doing it on purpose at this point. Hope Jima. Oh, brother. And that was for the better too, because you saved yourself having to get a tattoo. Come on. Insane parkour down the stairs. Dude, it's gonna be so satisfying to finally finish Infinite Wealth. Knock another game off the backlog. Gotta figure out what other game I'm gonna knock off the backlog after that. Oh, it's a great game. The whole series is great. Like, the whole series is really, really good. Hey, you know, how you doing? But yeah, the whole Yakuza series is really, really, like, really good. Although, I can't imagine how fucking, like, daunting the platinum grind would be. A nice new piano piece you want to learn? Oh, nice. Is it going to be difficult to learn? I'm sure you'll be able to do it. Oh, okay. What show are you watching at the moment? I started watching a new show yesterday. This monster wants to eat me. Can't say I'm all too familiar with that. I mean, it's just me, but I feel like that's a name that would really be difficult to figure out. Is it like an anime or? I feel like it sounds like an anime. Got this fucking goober.
One day might.
Part of me thinks we should really just buy Yearn here. Would mean I don't have to like go up and speak to him at Majula. Is it an anime? Yeah. I'm not quite sure what a Yuri anime is. I'm like not very knowledgeable when it comes to anime at all. Oh, okay. Thank you for the GG. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much, and that you've got like a new piano piece to learn. That's great. It's always good when watching like a show or just anything kind of gives you that spark, that creative spark.
Bear.
Hey, Ample, how you doing? Welcome back, Sushi. Okay, so yeah, I did end up missing a soul somewhere, like for like 5k or something. Oh, so you see, if I had have bought Yearn then, I would have actually been short to upgrade. Oh, so you have a bit of free time. Oh, brother. This jump is actually the fucking worst. Like with this amount of health, it is surprisingly temperamental. I don't know why. Oh, it's your birthday this weekend. We'll be sure to wish you happy birthday closer to the day. What do you mean you'll become crusty? Everyone always makes out like they're way older than they are on Twitch. In terms of like how decrepit they are. Or how ancient they are. Oh, I whiffed like... You're gonna become old and crusty. Yo, that's so mean, dude. That's so mean to say. Although, I feel like that's just the type of shit young people say. Because I remember when I was young, once referring to my nan as being old as dirt. And I feel like she's never let me live it down. Told him means he can't get any taller now. How old is he, out of curiosity, like your nephew? When they were filming Jurassic Park, they called Broku to be the historical accuracy supervisor. Remember when he was saying last stream that he will be the one to do like the Unk chart? And he's like, I'm gonna run everyone through the Unk chart. As if he's the fucking... the all-seer when it comes to that hierarchy. Almost 19. Ah, okay, so he's at that age. At that age where they think they're not kids anymore because they're over 18, but they're still just young as fuck. It's like they're still kids, but they think they know everything. Hey, Necro, how you doing? They are. They very much are. Signed a 40-year-old. How's Crimson Desert going, dude? Dude, landing the last arrow on this guy is always so fucking annoying. Look at the way he paths, bro. Like... 32 is not old. I say that as someone who is 34. When I was younger, I thought I was gonna like dread my 30s. I remember being like 28, 29 and being like, ugh. But like I've come to love my 30s. Turned 45 this year. Yeah, we've got people in here from like a pretty varied like age group. Making you all feel old now in your 30s? Nah. Broke it. Fuck it. First thing he says, bro. Dude, happy Easter, broker. I hope your day's been good. It's getting repetitive at this point. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it's a massive fucking game, I guess, to be fair. I imagine things can like definitely get repetitive after a while. It was good, broker. I'm glad. Have you played much more Crimson Desert? It's energetic, but I have a ton of hours because I've been leaving the game on between sessions to exploit the banker. Yeah, it definitely feels like a lot of the things when going from like single player or like MMO to single player, things weren't really like factored into how that would necessarily transfer over to like a single player experience. Like some of the cooldowns and stuff. Was too busy this weekend. That's fair enough, dude. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. Yeah, from what Nat has told me, she's done like so many fetch quests offline. Welcome in, Ricky. How you doing? Oh, Wolf Mount? Fuck yeah. You get to actually like... Actually, no, I think they changed how the mounts work, didn't they? Because I remember initially you'd like mount something, and then once you got off it, it would re-aggro and become hostile again, which I always found to be kind of like a strange, like really strange design choice. Oh, okay, yeah, that's really good. That's a very, very welcome change. Again, it feels like something that just shouldn't have even had to have been patched in. Feels like something that just should have been part of like the core experience from the get-go, but
Young pupil, do not take one.
I mean, hey, they made it there in the end.
You again. Thank you kindly.
A deprived Covenant of Champions run. That does sound pretty difficult. Best of luck with it, dude. When you say deprived, I'm assuming you mean like level 1 or something. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done SL1 on this. Maybe at some point. What the fuck was that, bro? What was that? Oh, wow, dude. Okay. Why'd that happen? Can someone clip that so I can have a look to see if I like tapped circle or something? That felt like I had too much momentum landing, so I've done the roll thing. Just always something new with this game, bro. Hey Kyle, how you doing? Always something new, dude. Let's have a look. Like, I've never done this before. Like, that's it. That's so unreal, dude. I've never done this before. I've legit never done this before. Like, it didn't break, bro. I've like landed on like the outer rim part. That's so dumb, bro. That's actually so silly. Yeah, I've landed like on the edge, but like no, normally no, because I land no, I landed like here. That's like I've landed there so many times. That's so silly. That's new. That's a yeah. That's new. Wow. Okay. I've never like think of how many times we've dropped into there. Think of how many times we have dropped into there. Across this run, across God run, across trilogy, across any percent. Not once have I like just rolled like that. This game just it ceases to it never ceases to amaze me. Yeah, there's always something new. There's just always something happening. Hey TQ, how you doing?
At least you know your own name. Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy. Take a closer look.
Initially, I legit thought I like
Think it's
hit circle
supposed to be.
to like roll or something. No,
Think back
nothing of the sort.
deep into your past. Yeah.
Thank you for the good luck, TQ, dude. I hope you had a good
It's an
weekend.
effigy of
Oh, bro, dude, I've gone to like drop down into the gutter, and instead of landing, like instead of the floor collapsing, I've just rolled. I've done like the momentum like roll thing. And it's just fucking launched me off the... It's just launched me off the edge.
all people come here for the same reason.
That's a mechanic
To
I
break the curse.
seriously fucking hate.
You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah, see, I told ya. Yeah, Bensei says it'll be the run, and it's never the run. Yeah, it's a really good addition. I think Neo actually does like a similar thing. I think I could be wrong. I think Neo 3 might have had something similar. Oh, I'm sorry to hear your weekend was stressful, TQ. That sucks, man. But I'm glad you've made it through that. I think I saw you say in Nad's Discord you plan on like claiming your Minecraft land later today. Oh, confused on how to claim land? Okay, so what you do, have you grabbed like the starter kit?
Are you
Yeah, the one that comes with the golden shovel. I'd like to point out that the first thing I did this morning was redeem curse and then talk about Crimson Desert. Your character decided he'd rather do fetch quests. Yeah, he decided to just fetch a quick death. Worst fetch quest in the game. Okay, so when you join the server TQ, type /kit space starter. Oh, the clip is like further up, you know. You don't remain. Yeah, the clip is like further up. Oh, thank you for that, Benzo. Yeah, you type. Well, yeah, actually, I can't do it either because it'll go to do like a command. But yeah, you do /kit starter, and it'll give you like a little starting kit with like a, you know, an axe and some like food and stuff like that. No, you're a good Benzo. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. And then in that kit will be a golden shovel. And when you have that golden shovel, like just find the area that you want. And like right click on like a tile to like select like the first corner. You have to like mark each corner, basically. It does have to be in like a rectangle or square shape. But like the tile will turn, like it'll glow or like flash green for a second. So that you know that you've marked it correctly. I think I'm gonna have to actually like expand mine. Because I've been... Various things could happen during this run that would benefit you. How ominous. Because yeah, like I've been expanding my area and it's definitely gotten beyond what I initially marked.
May the power.
Like I added like a farm,
Please
little
stop
farm,
this.
and
Choice
I want to add like another, I guess like little farm section. I just want to build like massive, basically. So I should probably mark out my like expanded place. Hey Kareem, how you doing? want to make a house, it's better to like build a house layout on the ground than... No, I would say it's better to like claim the land first, TQ. Because I guess you can always just like reclaim. I haven't tried to reclaim, admittedly, but like... Or just claim sort of like a bit bigger than what you might intend to build. Because yeah, like the initial part that I claimed, I'd have built like beyond that. But everything I'm building is sort of like attached. I kind of doubt that people will build like super fucking close, like on top of each other. I think Nat's spoken about wanting to like connect everything at one point.
Satisfied?
But yeah, I mean everyone has sort of been like building pretty like spread out. Like I built kind of directly across from the starting spawn. I mean, that's okay. It's not something that she, like, has been like, okay, I want to do this 100%. It's just something that she said would be cool to do. Whether or not it's, like, super feasible to do is, you know, an entirely different discussion. I mean, like, Peachy's is kind of close to me, but at the same time, not close enough to the point where we're, like, building on top of each other. It's just that I can see his from, like, mine, more or less. But, dude, to be fair, his is huge. You can see that shit from space, so... Hey Shrek, how you doing? Hope you had a good Easter, dude. Yeah, that would definitely require, like, a lot of work, but I mean, if people are that dedicated... Like, I've already found so much fucking redstone dust. It's not like necessarily like a project that everyone's sort of all like kind of working in tandem to do. It's just a community server. And everyone's just sort of like doing their own thing. Like building. Like, you know, Nat's building this like massive fucking... I don't even know what you would call it. And like she's just in creative mode. The rest of the mods have access to being able to toggle between like creative mode and shit. And I almost went into creative mode last night.
I'll be around if you need.
Yeah, everyone else is in survival. Like, I'm doing everything in survival. Like, yeah, even the other mods, like Madman and Peachy and stuff, are all doing stuff in survival. You wanted to rage quit yesterday? Why? Oh, dude, you should have seen when we were testing stuff on, I guess, like, your guys' Friday, my Saturday. I was just getting fucking just mauled. Dude, you stupid fucking troll. Like, just completely swamped by skellies and... like zombies and just everything. The spawn rate was like more than double what it is now. I mean, that's okay, Kareem. We're all like the same, to be perfectly honest. Like, I haven't played Minecraft outside of, you know, Nat server in like, it's got to be like 15 years or something. Like, long time. But I love my Terraria. And this is definitely unlocking, I guess, like my primal slobness. Where it's like, okay, I can just jump on, chuck on something on my other monitor and just game for fucking an unseemly amount of hours. Terraria is great. I personally love Terraria more than Minecraft. An Enderman chase you for like 3 minutes. Yeah, I had an Enderman chilling outside my house earlier today. I'm like, cunt, I'm just trying to build my fucking farm here, bro. Just trying to plant my crops. It's not a big farm. It's just a nice, modest little farm. It's mainly there for, I guess, decoration more than anything else. Actually, that kind of... I think next time I'm on, I might add like a kitchen. Like a dedicated kitchen. Because I have so much food. It'd be nice to have a dedicated little kitchen. Could use like carpet to make the floor look tiled. FF10 randos. It's pretty rare that I get like fully hooked into like a particular game or like type of game or something. Oh, bye. I did like too many hits there. Hey, Limited, how you doing? You hyper focus. I get like that with some games. Not every game, but like some I definitely get like that. My chill genre. I mean, like off stream, normally if I'm playing stuff, I at least try to play stuff off my backlog. So I'm not just sticking to like one genre. Like maybe JRPGs. Thanks for having YouTube up, Fish. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I have like so many different materials, dude. And like when I play these sort of games, like I did the same with Terraria. Like I have all the chests all like organized so that everything is in its own chest. Like the fucking I've got one that's just for like all like just raw bricks, and then there's another one that has building bricks, which are bricks that are like polished and for like stairs and slabs and stuff. Yeah, I don't know how fast that would get old either. I guess that's entirely up to you though. As I'm sure you've seen already, it's definitely not the worst way people have come into the YouTube chat. Also, sure, I think having YouTube up. But you know, Kareem, I like there are definitely chill games that I enjoy. Like you know, Terraria is like a big one. I love playing Stardew as well. I haven't played it in a long time, but I really enjoy playing Stardew. Like I'm very big into like base building stuff. Honestly, I would say if you're gonna get into it, don't co-op. Like at least at first, because if you go to co-op with someone who already knows everything about Stardew, I almost feel like it can turn you off it. Because people who are like that with Stardew, without I don't even think they realize it, but they're full like they min-max, and like it's best to just like go at your own pace. There's no like right or wrong way to playing it. What up, Shadow Boy? I enjoy Animal Crossing as well, yeah. Getting into Animal Crossing again would be pretty fun, actually. Although I haven't played in fucking a long time. So I imagine everyone, like all my villagers have probably moved out, and I'd have to like start from scratch again, basically. Get sleepy too easily. Dude, that sounds like you need cozy games, if anything. Because I know how hard it is for you to sleep sometimes. Sounds like you could do with a good Terraria session or fucking Stardew session or something. Yeah, like I said, Kareem, it's best to just like play it, kind of figure stuff out for yourself, and just, you know, like if you're gonna look up things to like learn, like just sort of do it incrementally. Don't sort of do it from the start. Because I know people like very much into, oh, like, okay, it's first month, like let's do this and we got to do this, and oh, like we can't forget this, and it takes away like the coziness. Yeah, I remember you saying you were just gonna go get food and come back, and then we played for a while, and then we all got off. And then I see you in mod chat just being like, so I only just woke up. Hey Vi, how you doing? Dude, when I was fucking playing yesterday, and I'm like flying around, and I look down and Vi's there, and just sees me flying around and just like completely comes to a standstill. She's just like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, hi. Because, man, I can't be fucked getting around, like, walking everywhere. Like, if I'm traveling around, I'm fucking flying. Lazy bones. Can't believe you would say such a outlandish thing. Yeah, it's just my dumb ass flying through the air. She can't be bothered to walk around. What about us? Hey, I mean, I'm not toggling in like creative or anything. I'm still exploring normally and shit, but I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna, like, there are some biomes I want to just, because I just want to like see where everything is sometimes. Like there is still stuff I haven't found. Like I saw Nat find this like cherry blossom biome, and I was like, oh, that's fucking sick. I want to look for that. Still haven't found it. Yeah, if I find the cherry blossom one, Vi, I'll tell you for sure. Yeah, I get that. I'm the same with like Terraria and Stardew. Like I'll use like quality of life mods to sort of just, yeah, take out some of the tedium. Ice and, oh shit. Got an ice and the cherry biome. Yeah, I might need to just like look in a different direction or something. I might also have to look at some different builds online to get some inspiration. Yeah, it's always possible. I mean, it's still fun to like explore and like find shit. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I'm not huge on survival games, like, but I also feel like the survival elements like hunger and shit are very like very minimal. Like the hunger meter shit like barely decreases in this. At least with like how we've got it set up.
Farewell. May we...
That's because you're flying everywhere? No, not always. Even when I'm just like moving around like my base to build shit. Or like look for certain things like around me, like it barely fucking... Like when I'm in caves and stuff, I'm like not really doing that. Okay, I like barely sprint. Like barely. So I imagine that is also probably a factor. Yeah, it's perfectly fair, Necro. I mean, it's all just, yeah, different strokes for different folks at the end of the day. There's definitely plenty of games I don't get like too much enjoyment from these days. Like, I'm very particular about the open world games I play. Something like, say, Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotei, or Assassin's Creed, I'm like, nah. I just don't find it enjoyable. Or like, I'll enjoy like the start, but then I usually burn myself out like partway through. Story's never really engaging enough to keep me hooked. The combat's never fleshed out enough to really keep me going. I was just using open world as an example of stuff that like I don't really mess with too much, you know? Like I was just sort of speaking a bit broadly there, not necessarily to do with like Minecraft specifically. I've heard good things about the forest, Sushi.
What? There.
Oh yeah, F3 brings up like a, I guess it's like a little debug menu. But it is quite overwhelming. When I was using it to find like my depth and stuff like that. I was like, there's just so much information getting vomited at me.
Thanks.
Satisfied? I'll be.
Being forced to find the story on your own. Yeah, it's completely fair. That is completely valid. Loading real quick before work. Vi, have you started like building a home yet? I feel like every time I see you, you're just like exploring out and about. Have you like claimed your like little plot of land yet? Yeah, South of Midnight, I watched Nat play when she was here. And I've heard that the story is really, really good. Yeah, kind of like what Necra said. I did hear that like the combat wasn't the greatest, but yeah, I feel like from everything I've heard, it's a game you really play more for the story, which makes up for like, I guess, the subpar combat. Oh, okay, game. Yeah, I didn't really get the appeal of Kena either. I watched someone play it and was just sort of like, eh. Looks okay. Didn't look amazing though. Oh, you have like, okay, yeah, you'll have to show us. Post like photos in the Discord or something. Oh, it's a bedrock setting? Okay. Yeah, I'm playing Java. Was a Steam, Xbox only thing. So then on PS5 you can get it. Oh yeah, it wasn't like a timed exclusive at first. Oh yeah, it launched on Game Pass, didn't it? Oh, brother. Almost rolled that like a little too early. Fucking boo, dude. I didn't know places I would have jotted. Oh, you would have jotted down coordinates for places. Yeah, I haven't been really doing any of that shit. I've just been like, okay, if I fly in this direction, I'll eventually come across like this particular landmark. Oh, the first party game from Xbox. Okay. Yeah, that explains it. Found so many things. I found some really cool shit. Like, I found this, like, fucking... Like, this dungeon thing. I just happened to be mining and I, like, mined into it. Because I was like, oh, these fucking tiles look different. These look cool. We're gonna post things. If you're in my Discord, you can post it in like the show and tell thing. I think Nat has like just a general like picks thing. Hey, what up, Biss? How you doing? Have to work now? Boo. Work, chopping into precious Minecraft time. Get rid of this guy. Put it in mine. Okay, cool. I'll have a look after stream. I'll eventually post mine in there once I install like the shaders and stuff to make it look all pretty. Alright, then we sell. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, I've grown to really appreciate near music. Like, I enjoyed it before, but I don't know, some of these... I think runs like this, runs that are like quite long, have made me like really appreciate it. Yeah, welcome back, Biz. Yeah, sorry that the ads rolled like right away. I should have announced them, to be honest. I normally do give like a heads up when they're about to run. I need to go back to being better at that. Even though Seribot does like announce them, I need to go back to announcing them myself. But yeah, how you doing, dude? New Eva series? I don't think I've heard of it.
No. One day might keep.
Actually, yeah, no, we won't. We won't get, yeah, just in case I mess up like soul management and need to... Oh, and then like I can't upgrade. Oh, fuck yeah, Biz. I've like just started working out. And trying to like get more in shape. Like beyond just, oh, I'll go for a walk every now and then, or like, oh, I'll paint. Hey, Kritze, how you doing? Oh, fucking, okay. I guess I didn't get like the counter damage from that. Oh, it's another Yokotaro game. I'll have to keep an eye on it. I'm like really bad about keeping up to date with like games that are coming out. I have to be on top of that shit. Oh, it's an anime. Oh, okay, then the odds of me watching it are like fucking borderline non-existent. It's not that I'm not like a fan. I just very rarely have like the time to watch them. Also, welcome back, Brogo. Can't sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. We're just fucking gaming. Chilling. Yeah, there are a lot of shows I want to watch, but like normally for me, if I have the time, like if I'm sitting down to watch something, it's normally when I'm like gaming. That's normally like, oh fuck's sake, bro. That's normally like the best time I have, and I've only like really started to like watch stuff alongside when I'm like actually gaming again, because I've only just really gotten back into, you know, playing stuff offline. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna fucking set up the last little bit later on. I can't be fucked. I fucking hate this RTSR setup, dude. But like, I started watching Snowfall yesterday. That's a fucking fantastic show. I binged like the whole first season. While I was playing Minecraft. Oh, brother. You gotta actually fucking, like, run off that. Yeah, it's like a show that is based around, I guess, like, the introduction of, like, fucking, uh, like, crack cocaine in the 80s. I think of the follow. Welcome in. Beastars? I don't think I've heard of that. What kind of show's that? Oh brother. What are you oh brothering about? I can't. What are we oh brothering, dude? Welcome in, Dirk. How you doing? Najka, you're actually the fucking worst, bro. I owe brother to your oh brother. You know, I'm not, yeah. Yeah, I owe brother to your cockroach. How about that? But yeah, Dirk, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, how you doing, Smoker? Has your work tried pulling in any more fucking bullshit? Final season and of wanting them to end differently? Is that like a common theme, or is it just like particular shows? Because I feel like we all have at least a couple shows where we wish it like ended differently. Oof, yeah, Necro, those are some Giga Chad stats. Gonna be doing fuck all at my own pace. You know what, Smoker? I feel like you're not slacking to your best potential. You could definitely be slacking a bit better. Your own pace? Nah. Even that's too quick. We need you to be slacking off at like... Ugh. Like Alon's pace. One of Alon's cousins. Like that's the pace you need to be slacking at. Welcome in, Dwarf. Trying to trademark Oh Brother again? Oh, brother. I know, right? The fucking nerve. Which cousin? You know what? We don't even know which cousin. He's slacking that hard that he didn't show up to roll call. Nice save. Oh, intended, dude. Calculated. I'm currently slacking off. I need to work, but the crafts call. See, that's the kind of slacking off you need to aspire to be doing, Smoker. Come play Minecraft with us instead. Yeah, what's up, Blame? How you doing? Would you like us to work faster, Mr. Simpson? Yes. You got it, sir. Oh, no, I called him boss. You got it, boss. Please, call me Homer. I've never played Minecraft. Well, now's the best time to start, dude. Nat just opened up a community server. They cancelled after filming a couple episodes and had to majorly switch gears in order to close off loose ends, which is why they did Cordelia so dirty. She was supposed to come out of her coma midway through the season, but her story wasn't going to get rolled out until towards the end, so they killed her off screen. Oh my god. It's like the worst possible way for a TV character to go. Oh, did you blame? Yo, congrats, bro. Dude, that's a fucking huge accomplishment. I don't know how you alternative controller players do it. Huge congrats, bro. That's fucking massive. Are you gonna do like the optional stuff now, or are you gonna work on something else? Just her spirit saying goodbye. That's actual like Poochie levels of like character development. Yeah, my planet needs me. When are they gonna get to the fireworks factory? Best part of days too is the animation of putting your weapon away before interacting with doors and such. Yeah, it's part of that hashtag realism, dude.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Vi, thank you for the tier 1 and the 3 months. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna check to see if this is still being written, because I went to like set up how to have it like added, like without having Bensai do it, and it was a little it's kind of going over my head a little bit. Okay, I'm glad I checked this because it's like not writing. Okay, so I've written your name down via. I had to do it like manually. Can just check the dashboard or something. Okay. Well, yeah, I've got like Vi's name down. Thank you, Bensai. I appreciate it. Also, Sushi, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. You have the do you have the Easter card, don't you? Also, Vomit, how you doing, bro? How'd the rest of your runs go earlier? A lava grub? But such a thing would never happen. So you're basically saying that I should give Vi a card that doesn't exist. Ben, so you better give Sushi the Jesus grub. If that is possible. Vertex explosion. Wait, what's that? Dude, you should have seen how I lost this run. Well, I lost the previous run, bro. Something that had never happened to me ever. It was, and it was in like an any % section. And it had never happened to me the entire time I have like ever run this game. Not when I did any percent, not when I did Trilogy or God Run. It had never happened. Like, you know when you drop down to the gutter? And you, like, just before the bonfire, you drop down and there's like the floor that's meant to like break. Yeah, there's a clip of it there. The floor didn't break and I just fucking, I'm assuming I landed like too close to the fucking, the edge of where it's not breakable, and I just fucking, I rolled straight off. Because like, dude, isn't that just a great thing to happen?
Young pupil, do not take my...
You really enjoyed DS2? I enjoyed DS2 as well. Memes aside, I enjoyed DS2 a lot.
Thanks.
Oops, wrong. We're actually about to go down there now, Ricky. You just need, like, cat ring and a certain amount of health. Which I get at about, like, 5 to 6 vigor. Yeah, but it's not just the, it's not just the ring. Also, the ring you buy, like, right here. It's not like you have to go out of your way to get it. Like, you still need a certain amount of health to survive the fall with cat ring. I'm also pretty sure if you have your armor on at this point, like, that would also kill you. Because armor affects fall damage. But yeah, what's this, like, vertex explosion thing vomit? Like, I'm, like, what happened exactly? And how deep in was it? Dude, what? What? But that's just bullshit. Like, dude, we all talk about losing runs to jank. That is a whole different fucking level of bullshit. Also, you know what? I'm gonna fucking plunge attack off here. Dude, restarting the game didn't fix it. That's fucking... That's atrocious. They gold saucified every character's name for the date scenes. Did they? I can't really remember much of, well, honestly, really any of, like, Rebirths. It's been a while since I've played it. Corrupted save, dude. That's fucking... That's so bad. Again, we all talk about jank and losing runs to jank. That's a whole different level of jank. That's jank on like a fucking... like a hardware level almost. Is that the one that breathes fire across like... and it takes up like basically the whole arena? Yeah, trying to continue the run anyway is like... Dude, hats off to that. Oh my god. Yeah, I've like never encountered a bug like that. There we go. Yeah, I've never played any of like the 7 remakes on hard mode. I wouldn't mind giving it a try at some point. But it's such a big game to replay when you've already played it once. It's known for bosses completely breaking and doing weird things if you don't have... Wait, if you don't have loading screens. Keep drivers up to date. I'm always very cautious about updating drivers. Like, updating them immediately. Because, like, there's been time... Like, in fact, dude, when I was streaming start of last year... Like, I had so many issues that stems from the fact that I updated my drivers. Like, I updated Windows as well, but, like, you know, I updated all my drivers... And it caused so many fucking problems. On games that previously never gave me trouble. Like, my PC was getting old to begin with, but... Also, I kind of want to have a look at Vi's thing. Oh, it's just a picture of like a cave. Okay. I'm expecting to finally see this place that you've been building. DLSS 5 on Dark Souls 2. Finally, the game can look even more unnatural. Oh, but see, that implies that DS2 is a negative. Now, Demon Souls, on the other hand. No, you're a good bouncer. I know you're like obviously busy at the moment, so I appreciate you still being able to help out when you can. The hidey hole has been presented in Discord. Okay. After we fight one rotten, I'll have a look. Now, I'm expecting a pretty good hidey hole. Does Zephyr play fucking Minecraft? I feel like he wouldn't. He doesn't strike me as the type to play Minecraft. Hey, there can be some pretty good holes in the ground. There can be some pretty fantastic holes in the ground. Not enough gamesmanship for Zephyr. What, you reckon if he upped his gamesman stat, or gamesmanship stat, he'd be ready to tackle Minecraft? Oh, he actually does? Okay. Fucking hockey stop, bro. I'm almost in the fucking fire. Yeah, fuck your hand, bro. Dude, remember when I learned last week that his stump has a hitbox? Okay, I'm gonna like... Oh, you mean the game doesn't have enough gamesmanship? Interesting curveball you've just thrown me. Speaking of gamesmanship, let's check out... Let's check out this hidey hole. Dude, that looks awesome! It's just a hole in the ground. There's like textured floors and like vines coming from the roof. Classic undersell. Classic undersell. Wait, I need to burn this. We could put our little Minecraft beds together. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll say something to him. If he pops through later, I'll be like, dude, have you heard that everyone's playing Minecraft lately? Sounds like it costs 4 grand AUD a month. I mean, that's generous, bro. Try weekly. This isn't like the best spot. I'm gonna actually like reposition a bit. Fucking hockey stop. You heard he had the crush on you? Yeah, how'd you figure that out? You weren't meant to know that. He was meant to be waiting until the annual Hitless ball where he was going to profess his feelings to you. Yeah, I thought so, but I think it was a good luck, dude. Okay, yeah, when we're at that dance, Vi, you gotta just be sure to act surprised.
You that
So that when he confesses, you can be like, what? This is something I'm hearing for the first time, and definitely the first time. I already have Yan, yeah. Yeah, he'd actually gotten us all to participate in like a synchronized dance. You know what I always wondered? In those movies where like people just spontaneously break out into a big dance routine. I've always wondered what like the other people think that aren't involved in the dancing. Like, is it just that normalized? That they're just like, ah, oh, there they go again. Or maybe like no one else can actually see it. It's just all happening in like inside someone's imagination. Do 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 do. Yawn. I did no such thing. Although that's making me want to yawn. Damn it. You just made me yawn. Honestly, not a bad idea for an animated emote. Although I do know the next animated emote that I'm gonna add. I might try and do it this week, actually. No, it's not a lava emote. Thank you very much. It's a clap emote. Yeah, clap emote would be pretty cool. And like I've been tidying up. Oh fucking. Stupid fucking forlorn, bro. Yeah, a grublorn TCG. 4 grub. Dude, I actually love that. That would be so sick. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Like, I was sort of thinking that the other day, actually. I'm like, damn, like, it's taken until the second set for us to even toy around with the idea. You do get more emotes, Shy. But, yeah, what I was saying before I got, like, rudely interrupted by that forlorn invasion. I've been working on getting the Kiora sketch kind of, like, good to go. For, oh, brother. Kiora is one of Shy's dogs. And it's like the sketch that it was like one of the prints that I owe. And it's what I've been like saving for like the art stream, basically. And I just wanted to get it basically outlined and whatnot so that when I do go to do it on stream, I just have to like fill it and do like the backy and like effects and shit. Because the plan is to do it on Wednesday. So like not tomorrow, but the stream after that. Oh, sorry. That was not intentional at all. Yeah, no, it's completely understandable. Yeah, I'll probably still stick with doing it that day. Um, because like the art stream in general is something I want to kind of just get done. That way there's only like a handful of things really like left to do. Like after that, it's just the IRL painting stream, which I need to get one of my mates to like help me sort out. But haven't been painting like too much lately, just because I mean shit's expensive. But I do plan on stocking up paint within like the next couple weeks, so I might just try and fucking. I might just try and get Coz to come down soonish. Because I don't want to go for a painting stream and just do like a quick little fucking like chromie or something. I'd rather do something, you know, colorful and you know, nice. Paint some lava. I will be doing no such thing. I mean, we can do like a something lava related for TCG. Oh, ads are about to start. Apologies to anyone these ads hit. Recently found a DS2 Ringmaker I really like. You should check out Majula. Well done. Well done. Although I think Bensei made that like a similar joke a while ago. Yeah, I just gave you credit for it. Running low on ice, got to hit up Majula. Grey minds do think alike. The way to brilliance does not have one exit. Spoken like someone who's walked down that perilous road once or twice themselves. Microwaved hot dog. So a microwaved Oreo. I have no particular feeling about this run anymore. It's a very neutral take. Testing new strats. Hey, Freemium, how you doing?
Young pupil, do not take much.
Yo, what's up, Deb? How's it going?
Thanks.
Oh, almost didn't buy the fire bombs, bro. That would have been embarrassing.
Thank you, Kai.
Doing good. I'm glad to hear it, man. Hope your Easter weekend was good. Oh, fuck yeah.
Come again.
Oh, really? Dude, that's sick. I'm glad watching me could be of help. That's awesome. Ah, yeah. Yeah, vanilla does like a few things differently. Out of the fucking way, bro. No Aldia. What? Wait, did vanilla not have Aldia? I thought it did. Vanilla has Aldia. I'm pretty sure it does, because like when I watch Sense run on vanilla, he fights Aldia. Hey Crimson, how you doing, bro? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, like um yeah, you might just not have done like the triggers for him. Hey Hack, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and crack. Yeah, like, so what you do, well, like what I do to trigger him is like, you gotta light all the primal bonfires. It's not just a matter of like beating all the lords, you gotta actually like light the primal bonfires. So like the one after Rotten, one after Sinner, the one after Freya, and the one after Old Iron King. And when you light the fourth one, that's when he'll appear for the first time. There's like another trigger for him, but I can't like quite remember off the top of my head. Like in case you don't do that. And then from then he'll appear. When does he next appear? Oh, in Undead Crypt. So like after Demon of Song. And then after that, it's like the dragon area or whatever, like on the way to Ancient Dragon. And then you have to go kill Vendrick before you kill like Thronies and Nashandra. Like, if you kill Thronies and Nashandra before Vendrick, then, like, you won't get to fight him. Time the gate. I don't think I've ever done, like, the gate strat. Like, for me, I lower his health to a certain point, and then, like, that's when the floor... Like, he falls into, like, the pit or whatever. Yeah, it must be something like that. Like I lower it to the point where the health starts to, like, touch the text, basically, of the name. And then after that, I just, like, run around and shoot it once with an arrow to, like, knock it into the pit. Kind of like, I guess, like, ceaseless. No one but me knew what an ibis was until Oz came into the chat. Fucking bin chickens, bro, yeah. Although I feel like there's worse birds than that. I feel like Indian miners are, like, way worse. Yeah, I'm not sure if, like, Thronies is counted in that. I would just, like, to be absolutely safe, kill Vendrick before killing, like, Thronies and Nashandra. So, like, oh, Thronies are dead, and... I mean, if you're on PC, you can always, like, make a save. And check. But yeah, you gotta, like, interact with Aldia as well. Like, at all the, like, the bonfires and stuff. Thank you for the GG. Wait, so you're watching One Piece, reading Rick and Morty, reading Hunger Games, and binging Rick and Morty. All at the same time. Dude, how do you have, like, the time for that? I feel like Rick and Morty hasn't been funny for a long time. Honestly, Pickle Rick was like the jump the shark moment for that series.
I've searched, perhaps, I suppose.
That was the jump the shark moment. Where I'm like, you're clearly just trying to like force a meme here. Hunger Games? Well, do you like both like the books or just the movies, Sushi? Like, do you like the books and the movies or just the movies? Or just the books, maybe? I'm glad you're still enjoying it. I mean, that's the important thing. But I guess you're also getting into it now when I guess like hype for it has more or less died down. Like it was one of those shows that was just legit in everyone's fucking face at one point, and the community was insufferable. Hence the copy pastors, you know? You gotta have a fucking high IQ to really enjoy this, like. I still remember when that dude went into the McDonald's when like the Szechuan sauce promo was happening. And he like pulled his shirt over his head like fucking Beavis and Butthead. And was like screeching, literally screeching like a pterodactyl. Going, I'm Pickle Rick, just making a fucking, just a complete scene. And then he tried to be like, oh, it was a joke, dude. I did it as a joke. I did it ironically. It's like, you still did the thing, you fucking clown. Like, you still did the thing. Oh, do I know the story of jumping the shark? I do. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's from Happy Days, where the Fonz literally jumped over a shark on a jet ski. Or I guess on like a water ski. Not a jet ski. Did that really happen? It did actually happen. Yeah, there's footage of it. It 100% happened. I can assure you that insisting something is a joke is the best way to make sure it's known. Dude, and the best way to make sure a joke lands is to, like, explain the joke. And it actually makes it funnier when jokes are explained and, like, broken down. No child left behind. You're a man of the people, Smoker. Dyslexia is kicking your ass today. Fuck, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Are you at work today? Or is it a public holiday? Fortunately, you're at work. Fuck, I'm sorry. Any luck hearing about that, that, like, other job you were looking at, Broku? Oh, fuck. You're looking for a new job as well? Dude, I've been looking. Job hunting fucking sucks, bro. It is not fun. Oh, true, bro. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess if you work in those kind of hours, bro, you don't want to be just doing fucking, like, you don't want to be getting paid, like, the bare minimum, you know? Dude, in my area, like, so much of the work is fucking, like, aged care stuff. Dude, I fucking hate the fact that you can do that, bro. These first-person fucking, like, roly-polies. But, yeah, like, I would happily go into, like, aged care, but I'd have to, like, study first.
Yeah. I mean, it's more like it's a certain like qualification that you need. I may end up just looking into it just to see how I guess like how long it would take. Well, basically all of them like need like qualifications. It's not just something you can just like rock up and do. Like certain things wouldn't be hard to get. Like if it's there's like that fucking what essentially amounts to like a background check to make sure you can like work with kids and stuff. Which like obviously makes total sense. An iron will and infinite patience. So I should just send them my god run then. They're like, here you go, is this enough fucking patience for you? Dude, you know what's fucking funny, Bensei? There was one time I actually lost count of how many times I'd fought and... Like, how many times I'd fought the Rotten. So, like, I sat down... I, like, burned the aesthetic, because that's how I used to keep track. I used to just see how many aesthetics I had. But there was one time I like, burned the aesthetic and then got up from the bonfire, and then I spoke to chat for a bunch. And then I looked back and saw that I was, like, still in my Seldora set, and I'm like, wait, have I, like, not fucking... I sat down to go, like, burn it again. And I'm like, wait, I'm like, holy fuck, I don't have any bonfire aesthetics. And I full thought I, like, missed one, and I was going back through, like, trying to reclaim the ones that I, you know, would have normally grabbed, and I'd picked them all up, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like, what happened, bro? Only to realize all I had to do was just go and fucking... just go down to the boss fog and would have been able to refight him. Dude, it's basically just all... Basically just all cola flavored. Fuck this, I'm pulling out the strawberry and apple ones. Sorry, I'm just having some candy before we continue on. Oh, there's no way this fucking opens properly, this one. They're chews, but they're like Chupa Chup. Branch. Oh, this is like stuck to the packet. Alright, there we go. But yeah, they're annoying because they're all in little individual packets. Which, like, shouldn't even be a thing, dude. That should just be completely fucking... like, completely outlawed. You shouldn't be able to do that anymore. But they're nice. They're very nice. Picked them up on like a total whim as well. Like I'd never had them before. Mother of the Abyss, welcome in. How you doing? Oh my god, like 1 HP, bro. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Dude, we've been getting this first try, like, so frequently. And now I just can't seem to fucking... Oh my good fucking sweet Jesus. This is the most dog shit jump in the whole fucking game, bro. How am I not getting this? There we go. Thank the Lord for that. Off to Iron Keep we go. Let's get this ready. Got stone ring on. All right. Hey, Strawbs, how you doing? Okay, I'll type because you can't hear. Now, if I get Forlorn, I'm not going to homewood out. I feel like that's the big problem. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect him to like fucking hyper poise through the arrow, because normally he doesn't. Well, same before, dude. Look at how many cousins Alon has. Like, dude, I don't even know why we used to question at Smoker. Like, the writing is on the wall. It was there the whole time. Look at how many cousins he's got, bro. It's like the equivalent of when Homer rallies up all the Simpsons. All the extended family. Like, what do you do? I shoot birds at the airport. I beg celebrities for money. I step in front of cars and sue the drivers. It's exactly like that, yeah. Oh, fucking come on. Dude, I saw that Dino already had like a run up to like, he was on like game 4 yesterday when I was watching his multiverse run. Just fucking coming in swinging. I'm not sure if it like ended up dying or anything like that. I got caught up in Minecraft, but it's such a cool run, man. I'm keen to see you return to marathon runs. Yeah, that run looks fucking insane. When I watch Vomit do all bosses, mini bosses, AP1, I'm just like fights just look insane. That looks so difficult, so long. Some of the memes that happen. Oh, wow. Born to dilly-dally and you're being forced to lock in. How dare they try and lock in a self-proclaimed dilly-dallyer? Don't they know that you have Minecraft stuff to attend to? Dude, you should have seen some of the bots that came into like Nat's chat while she was playing Minecraft. That was some fucking I mean, to be fair, it's like, I guess to be expected. But like, yeah, she had people being like, oh, like, friend me. And all sorts of stuff like that. And then there was just one point where someone comes in and is like, whoa, this is the most insane stream I've ever seen. Or like something like that. And it's like, she's just sitting there, chill music on. They should really mind their own business. Mind their own business. Smoker, your craftsmanship when it comes to these mine-related puns is just simply unmatched. Did you see what I did there? Damn, I don't even get like a, yo, nice, bro. Well done on maintaining the bit. Unbelievable. Oh, you're on mobile delay. Fucking mobile delay. But yeah, there were these bots that just kept like, they were obviously scripted to just say something every like, I don't know, 10 seconds, 15 seconds, whatever the time was. And I remember someone distinctly being like one of them was like, this is the most chilling gameplay I've ever seen. And I was like, what? Chilling gameplay. Dude, that'd be fucking like a weird thing to say to someone who was like playing like RE9 or something. Be like, oh, this is the most chilling gameplay ever. You would just sound like a fucking IGN journalist. Yeah, yeah, see, Sushi gets it. RE9 is like so chill. I mean, they should add Leon into fucking like Animal Crossing. Considering it's like basically the same game. I love being alone with my blanket with some RE9. That sounds like some stand-up alone time. Chilling means something different to me, which is not necessarily a good thing. Wait, what does it mean to you? What does it mean to you? Did you hear about this boss's indirect evidence cousin? Circumstantial? Chilling to smoker means taking a Duke skip. In the legal sense, if something is chilling, it means that it is discouraging to participate in. I'm getting two wildly different answers. Chilling equals cold in a lot of contexts. Two wildly different answers sounds legal to me. I guess this is why Smoker's the lawyer and I'm not. I guess this is why I'm just some scrubby hitless runner. Yeah, that's funny. If I say something is chill, it usually means it's like it's chill, like it's good to go. Because the opposite means it's like it's red hot, which is risky, not chill. Oh wait, I normally swap these around, don't I? Just gonna rebuff quickly. Hey Nubis, how you doing? Thank you for the GGs. Great soul embraced, like when I hug Kylie and everyone hates Dara though. Well, yeah, of course. I remember being out once with Dara, and everyone was like, duh, Dara, duh. Everyone was just full putting shit on him. Because he just kept stating the obvious, bro. Everyone's like, we know that, bro. We know that. My favorite French Australian person, Kylie and Diarra. Oh, it's about to be ads in like 30 seconds. Just a heads up. But they'll be over before we get to the next boss. And the next boss is over in like 20 seconds anyway, so... Yeah, you're not gonna miss out on much. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Yeah, Dr. Kylie and Mr. Dara. Nine mind. Don't think we're gonna just look over that.
Thank you, Kai.
What if I did? You know what? I've never looked at it that way. Is that like a... Is that an option? Getting hungry? What are you feeling like eating? At the risk of just making everyone else hungry, which is what these convos usually do. What do you feel like eating? Fried chicken with biscuits and gravy. I had some Korean chicken yesterday. And like, dude, I made this fucking, I like air fried this Korean chicken the other day. And like, that shit was really good. Like, really, really good. Craving French toast. I feel like French toast isn't super popular here. I don't know why. That's always the impression that I've gotten. It's not super popular in France either. So what, is it just like really popular over in the US or something? Hey 1v2, how you doing, bro? Might chuck on the other playlist after this song. Yeah, it's going. It's been going. Like the early part is like super solid. I've taken a couple hits to Sinner recently, which is a bit annoying. Cheers, bro. Same for you. Mine wasn't too bad. I don't really do anything for Easter. I basically just fucking chilled and played Minecraft like all weekend. Oh, and I played some Infinite Wealth. Really trying to finish Infinite Wealth. But I also don't want to get to the point where I'm just sort of like flying through just the story stuff. I do want to try and do like, you know, a bunch of the optional shit too. You too played Minecraft, dude. You must be playing on like a really cool server. What's a Minecraft? It's basically like a little shopping cart that rides on like a little train track, basically. Never played a single second of Minecraft, still to this day. I too hate this for you. Minecraft is great. Did I need to have like a... Actually, I have ibuprofen here. I can just have an ibuprofen. Fucking getting a bit of a headache. Actually, I might have an iron tablet while I'm here too. Minecraft, WoW, LOL, and RuneScape you've never played at all? I mean, Minecraft I've played a bunch of at this point. WoW I only played for like a night. I didn't get very far. League I played for one night, fucking hated it. And RuneScape I played quite a bit of back when I was younger. There are some of those like super popular games that I've never played though. Like I've never played Fortnite, never played Overwatch. Never played Valorant. Talking about birds at work and typing on the wrong keyboard. Just be like, yeah, they're work-related birds. This is a work-related discussion. Someone has to try shit. I mean, I play like a lot of different games, but when I know a game is just not going to interest me, I don't bother. Like, I don't like BR games. I'd already played BR games and didn't like them. You know, I played a bunch of CS when I was younger, but I don't really do online shooters anymore. Hey, so mate on. I don't have online and I don't do the emails. Wait, like what point are you trying to make? Oh, they're always sunny quotes, okay. Oh. Yeah, morning to you too, Slim. I hope you're doing well, bro. Thank you for the GGs. I'm very glad I didn't fucking get like blasted by that poke again. Well, like, lots shit up. Boom. Fucking beasted. Get absolutely fucking owned, Lost Sinner. Alright, let's pop some stuff. It's dark as shit out here.
Where?
It is indeed very dark. Now you're freezing again. I've actually been welcoming the kind of like snuggly warm, like colder weather where I can get under a blanket. I'm under a blanket right now, actually. I want to go back under my blanket. My condolences, broker. You'll be back under it soon enough. Okay, I like dry heat. Like if like I prefer warmer weather, but I don't want it to be like very humid and like sticky and gross and shit. Dude, this guy fucking sucks, bro. Believe in the Sam Squanch? Yeah, I do. Dirty cocksuckers are real. Gets over 40 here with humidity. It gets like that here too. Yeah, it gets like really hot here too, and I don't have AC because it's not like a requirement in Oz. It's not like a legal requirement like it is in the US. Hey, you know, how you doing? Yeah, this is a very comfy song. It is, yeah. Well, like at least that's what I've been led to believe. Oh, you didn't have it, why, really? Oh, it depends on the state. Okay, there you go. Like 100 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's like, what, like 40? It was a pretty cool place to work. Just how cool of a place was it? Super chill. Oh, brother, dude. Yeah, were you chilling there? Yeah, no, I feel you on that, Kareem. Like, because it, like, that does get, like, very similar here. Like, we'll have... Oh, fuck you, bro. Oh, I didn't proc the fucking other guy. Oh, fuck me in the ass, bro. Hey, Luca, how you doing? I sound like you. I think I'm yet to get to your level, broker. I'm a few fucking... Oh, you suck ass. I'm a few of those short of getting to your status. Why are you buffering? I don't know. It's fun on my end. Is anyone else buffering? When your house to be heating up, but you turn on the AC instead, you're gonna have a cool time. A pretty chill time, in fact. Don't come to my level. Twitch will take the fucking checkmark off your name. Bro, could you say that like you're out there just fucking throwing around all this heinous shit? You're like, you're a very tame streamer, all things considered. I have not gotten this run yet, no. That's why we're still working on it. As long as I don't speak. Look at this cunt. Sits there and fucking just gets ripped on stream and thinks he's fucking public enemy #1, bro. Please don't be a jinx. I mean,
Welcome, I guess. Tell me.
we're like not even at the halfway point, I don't think yet, so. Still plenty of places for it to go wrong.
Gone so soon. Be safe on your...
But no, we like we've done any percent before, but we haven't gotten all bosses yet. Alia should have been in DS3. What makes you say that? Yo, what up, Zephyr? Zephyr, I've been told to tell you that you need to jump on Minecraft. You assumed it would happen? You assumed correctly. Join in on the fun. Freedom of choice is still allowed. You do have the choice. You have the choice to either play on Bedrock or Java. Those are the choices. Tell him about the beds. That's up to you. You can try that sales pitch, because if I do it, he's gonna want to move into my place. I don't want to be a home wrecker, you know. Interesting Monday indeed. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, I kind of like miscast that. I was doing a bit of building before stream actually. Oh, dude, that part had me pissed off. Yeah, that initial like setup had me so fucking frustrated. Yeah, no, that's very valid, dude. I completely get you on that one. Cause like I have two accounts. One is for my like my personal email. And then I ended up making another one off like the email that I use for like streaming related stuff. And like initially I'd go to set up because like my name on like my other account is just like some weird fucking name. Like it was like an auto generated name. So when me and Nat used to play Grounded, that's what I used to use. But then I was like, no, I want to use like like my like, you know, I want to have Sykes as my name basically. And like it's just, you know, I'm on this like email and stuff more, so I was like, no, I want this used. So like I'm setting it up, and it's like, you know, like here, create like a pass key and all this shit. I go to create a pass key, and then
Speak.
I go to log in because it like, you know, the launcher, like the Minecraft launcher says like, dude, make sure you're logged in. And I'm like, okay, cool. Like I go to log in,
Whenever you
and then it makes me, it asks me to put in like a pin, and I'm like, oh, like my pass key, and I go to put it in, and it's knocking it back, knocking it back, knocking it back. And I'm like, what the fuck is the deal? Like, why does it keep knocking this back? Unbeknownst to me, it meant like the pin on my like PC to log in.
I'll be around.
So it eventually like locked me out and wouldn't let me do it. I had to like shut off my PC, turn it back on, and like fucking like re-enter everything.
Yours, what? And me, love, knows he's but we.
Do this, do that, that. Carrying, okay. Yeah, it was really fucking annoying having to like put all this shit in. But you know, I eventually got it all sorted. But fuck me, dude. Like, I just want to build stuff in the blocky building game. What's with all this tomfoolery? Don't you start that Tom shit. Wouldn't dream of it. I didn't want to start it. It was all Microsoft fault. Fuck Tom Shep, we keep it Jerry around here. Fucking oath we do, bro.
Take this. Wear the ring whenever thou art near, and destroy those.
I used to use Guatemalan torture methods on Talking Tom. What was your go-to method?
Speak that.
Yeah, see, Broker, we're all in your corner when it comes to the fucking... the Tom Shepard haterade. Went from talking Tom to just Tom. Man, I remember when old matey was playing DS1. And he wanted to get back to fucking... And it was like an NPC that he wanted to like get to. No, he wanted to get back to Andre. And this cunt's leading him on like this massive fucking trip through like Undead Berg and shit. And I was like, yeah, I was like, just go through Valley of the Drakes, bro. I'm like, you got fucking... You got like the master key. Picked his advice over yours. Hashtag foreshadowing. It actually was foreshadowing, because that's the dude he got to replace me on the rando. Which, like, dude, don't think that ever happened, by the way. Don't think that ever happened. Just another broken promise. Yeah, it really is just stiff with trash mobs and toxic and shitty hitboxes. Replace staggering with shitty hitboxes, and you've got this fucking monstrosity. I'm gonna quickly go pee, and then when I get back, we'll move on to Mirror Night and whatnot. Let me chuck on some clips for you. You know what? I'll chuck on some older clips. He's gonna have some older clips. I'll be back. Why?
Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Don't need bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash.
No, what the?
Say my hat is off to you.
Why did I?
Oh, we can
my god!
It's time to jump up in the air.
I
Jump
didn't
up,
want
don't
to
be
dash that
scared.
way.
Jump
I didn't
up,
want to
don't
dash
be
that way.
so
I don't. Just fuck this game.
Jump up, start to swirl. Don't feel it, shout it, take off.
What is this guy doing? Yo.
Be your one
Dude, if he had hit me, I would have cried.
So let's all jump up super high.
I'm gonna cry.
In the sky.
Yeah, bro, someone was going through a bad breakup when they fucking made collectible bindings.
You're my superstar. No one else can take me.
Oh, you're a fucking actual hemorrhoid. Go fuck yourself, dog tamer.
Let's do the Odyssey. Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey, yes, see.
Oh my god, how fucking hell can these things have?
Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey.
Oh, wait, there you go. Ah.
Spin the wheel.
Oh my.
Journey starts a new romance.
Actually, yeah, like, what a, bro, this is just a Vengefly reskin. You can heal up easy as fucking this. I don't know why I'm
Off the path, find a new
stressing too much about it.
to the cast. You know that any captain needs a
I say that and just fucking immediately take a hit.
crew.
I mean, I guess they all are like one screen.
Jump with me, grab coins with me. Oh
Yeah, slide
yeah.
away, slide away, slide away.
Come on and jump up in the air.
Like, dude, one thing I'll compliment DS2 on, like, lad, those menus. No, 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 no.
And if you find you're short on joy,
My controller just fucking disconnected. Go fuck.
you're still a one-up boy. So go on, straighten up your cap.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking
Rhythm is a power.
just sensibly reset and rationally just start up another run, but that was really frustrating.
No one else can make it this far. Better go through that stash. Now you've got panache. Oh, let's do the Odyssey.
Fuck this run.
It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away.
What the fuck?
To swirl.
Oh!
Shout and take off.
To feel my crack in.
Up, girl. Now listen, all you boys and girls, all around the world. Don't be afraid to get up and move. You know that we're all superstars. We're the ones who made it this far. Put a smile
GG.
on that face. There's no time to waste, so let's do
Yo, what the fuck?
Odyssey.
True. Let me think, should I go back to Firelink? Oh, should I? Actually, no, I'll wait until after Yawn. Never mind. Alright. I'm back. I went and got a cookie. Well, like I guess a biscuit. Wait, what quote was it? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's Kyle's favorite quote. Like of all the clips that have happened over the years, like that's his favorite. Yeah, I'm just gonna rationally reset and sensibly start up another run, but that was really frustrating. Bro banned you? Wait. Oh, like Nightbot banned you? Nightbot's biggest op. Yeah, someone did quote. What the fuck? Oh man, that yeah. Well, it's exclamation point quote. So like, I feel like that could be its own quote. Like the quote without exclamation point. I feel like that could be its own quote. Wait, had they actually put like a limit on how many times people can use it? Oh, just for you. I love that, bro. Did it was like the remember when fucking he banned Navzi from doing stats? Or Cockrate or something, one of the two. Two decks. Oh. Yeesh. Gotta have 76 faith to even believe I can walk like that. I mean, I'm not saying that you can't, I guess, like, walk with two decks, but... I mean, maybe some other tasks, like unlocking your phone. Getting the HDMI cable into the port. Um, what are we watting about? Your man just rolled 2 decks. 2 decks. But you know, just throwing this out there, you know what would up those stats, bro? You know, get on Minecraft, get some diamond gear. You know, not even that. Maybe just some like iron gear would suffice. This guy's slowly avoiding my arrow. Oh my days. I don't want to like accidentally hit the other one. Oh, there are about to be ads, by the way. In like 30 seconds or so. So apologies to anyone they do hit. It is just to stop pre-rolls. But they'll be over well before we get to Demon of Song, so you're only going to miss out on a mana. Pretty average looking stats there, Slam. Pretty average looking stats. But they're not, there's no single digit stats, so... You know, I guess a win is a win. And thank you for the candy buff. I'll have that in just a short sec. When I'm like out of our mana, I'll have it. Might wait for him to turn around actually, just to really like play it safe. There we go. Do do do. All right, I'll have this piece of candy now. Okay, there we go. Okay, so layering these magic arrows back on. Hey Bob Jones, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Yeah, I hope you had a good A-star. My Easter was very chill. I just basically gamed like all weekend. Gamed and I did a bit of drawing. Oh, and I guess I like worked out a little bit. That's really about it. Nothing too exciting. I don't really do like anything family related for Easter. I used to when I was younger. But these days it's something that it's usually a bit low key. Did have some chocolate though, which is always good. I had these like Milky Way eggs, or Milky Bar eggs, sorry. It's like white chocolate eggs basically. Because I'm just a fucking I am just an absolute slut for white chocolate. Yeah, he's definitely a bit angry. No doubt about that. Ooh. I was pushing it a little. Oh, I forgot to ask, you know, because I saw that you started working on Bloodborne. How are you finding it? Oh. Dude, you full don't have like a clean line of sight. There you go.
Halt.
Oh yeah, nice.
Do not produce light. This did you but that in the before, huh? There.
Are you enjoying it so far? Even though you've only like kind of worked on like the start.
Farewell, human.
Movement is terrible. Yeah. Yeah, fuck. Almost like you're playing on like a piano or something. I can't sprint diagonally, really? Is it, wait, is this like while locked on or something? Just in general. Yeah, I guess it's something I've never really thought about actually, now that I guess sort of really sort of think back, like, yeah, I guess you really don't end up sprinting diagonally in that game. But I'm trying to think of... Because I've always just understood that you always like end up sprinting forward. Or is this strictly just a like an alternate controller thing? A bit badly. Bloodborne's code is held together with the hopes and dreams of the 60 FPS patch that it's never gonna get. Oh, it was an old controller issue. Yeah, I'd be curious to know what kind of like setups and stuff you kind of find to work your way around that. Yo, what's up, Piano? How you doing? Oh, I'm assuming you mean ghosts. Well, hopefully you can figure something out. Like, I'm always happy to help out if you ever have any questions. Oh, oh my god. Okay, that's such a terrible spot to be in. This arena is so dog shit, bro. I need to roll this. That arena is so bad. There's just all these fucking pillars. Just simply because. But, yeah, I'll be sure to try and, like, pop in, you know, whenever I can. Always happy to offer my 2 cents with stuff. I've been told my guide was like quite helpful for quite a lot of people, so yeah, I'm always happy to help people with Bloodborne wherever I can. Or I guess like any game for that matter where I can. $30, $25. Gotta go 29 because I need to buy stuff and infuse. So that you can slow walk. Yeah, that entire run just sounds like a fucking headache.
Well, I've only one thing to provide, and we both know what that is.
Is that even with just like tapping, doing like little baby steps towards him? Oh wow.
Visit me again, whenever you.
Yeah, it's crazy. I wonder why it's like that. Like, why would they make it like that? I mean, obviously they didn't intend for people to use like, you know, all these alternate controls and stuff, but it is interesting that something like DS1 where like, yeah, like obviously it's like a remaster that we play, quote unquote, but it like, dude, the remaster is essentially just a port. Like, it's not like they really changed a great deal. And yeah, like, you know, in that you're able to walk and I mean, maybe it's because those other games were also made with like keyboard in mind, which I guess is like more closer to like a keyboard with individual button presses than something like Bloodborne, which is just always meant to be, or was always intended to be just used with like a joystick and that's it. Yeah, still, that's really interesting. Game design is such like an interesting thing when you really kind of dive into it. Like, we don't really think about these things when we're just playing them. But I don't know, like developer intent and I guess like how that intent is either perceived or how it comes out is I don't know. It's always something I find interesting. Developer intent mentioned. Don't worry, we're not talking about skips. Yeah, you can breathe a sigh of relief, dude. Put the noose down. We're not going down that rabbit hole again. Oh, brother. Hitless. In this economy? How you doing, Tark? Yeah, yeah, pull a fucking Hassan. There's a war going on in the Middle East, bro, and y'all are doing Hitless? Y'all are worrying about Hitless? Yeesh, dude, priorities. Oh my god, dude. How did that hit me? Dude, I'm so washed, bro. I'm so just fucking washed, man. It's because I misread the attack, dude. Like, I thought I was getting the straight down fire breath, so I've gone to run, like, keep running the other way. I went to run... Oh, what am I doing, bro? Seriously? I'm so mentally hard stuck on this, and it's just... It's fucking pissing me off. It's pissing me off, and I can't get anywhere with it, and I'm fucking getting hit to the dumbest shit every run. Because I can't, like, I just can't keep my fucking focus, bro. I keep autopiloting and I keep paying the price for it. And it's so demoralizing, man. Like, it's so demoralizing. Every time I get, like, something going, I get hit to just something so silly, dude. And I'm so over it, bro. I'm so over it. Like, how did I not roll this at the very least, bro? How have I not rolled this? Also, I just noticed Platinum redeemed this. How you doing, Platinum, by the way? Because, like, he's gone up and I'm like, oh, I'm going to get the fucking front, like, the straight down. No, I didn't get stuck. Like, it's because I started sprinting backwards thinking I'm getting a different attack. If I had have just kept running to the side, I would have been fine. And then I would have just strafed it. But I've gone to run backwards thinking he's going to fucking fire breath down. Because, like, there's no, like, I don't know the difference between the two. There's not, like, he flies up and just does one or the other. So I've run backwards and this is what fucks me. Like, because I go to then roll it. And then I get fucking just Thanos, bro. Easiest boss from these entire fucking splits, and I get blasted. Because I'm just trash. That's frankly all there is fucking to it, bro. And I don't want to start again. It's too late to start again. It's too far in to want to start again, but at the same time, I'm fucking... I'm just frustrated, bro. Hey, Hitless. I'm just frustrated. Sorry. Sorry. I'm just frustrated. Didn't want to have a little tangent ramble. I'm just frustrated. Sorry. I have to run the whole fucking way back. Like... Like, this is exactly what we are talking about in your stream earlier today, Vomit. Like, you just autopilot, man. You just autopilot. I keep just autopiloting because for some fucking reason I just can't... I can't keep my focus. And, like, I don't know why. Like, yes, it's a long run, but we've done longer. So, like... Oh, this fucking door's shut again. Fuck you, DS2, seriously. It's such a trivial boss, too. Like... I don't know. I'm more just... I'm frustrated at myself more than anything. I just wanted to make it to the DLC again, and we fell just shy of doing that. Whatever. Just keep trying, I guess. What else can we do? Outside of just continuing and trying again and again and again. Oh, and then, like, all these guys are out of their cages. So now I need to fucking kill them all? Oh, brother, dude. Like, it's not a hard fight. But I'm so conditioned to getting the fucking... the fire breath at the start. that I just assumed like, oh, this is what I'm getting. Which is like, you know, my own fault at the end of the day. Like, I obviously misread the situation. Like, that's on me. But it's frustrating to misread something on what is otherwise like a very, very simple fight. And like, again, I've lost plenty of runs to that boss before. You know, it's not the first, and I doubt it'll be the last either, for as long as I, like, run DS2. I'm sure I'll lose others. Yeah, like I said, I guess we just try and try and try again. I mean, it's not like we're in this crazy drought of not making progress. We made pretty good progress a couple weeks ago. And I think that's just the thing with these runs, you know, like the progress on them is never linear. Oh shit, Kyle. Alright, yeah, get some rest, bro. Best of luck with whatever minor surgery you've got. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. Always a pleasure.
Do not resist.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to kind of scrape something together, but I mean, I guess we'll just see how we go when we get to the DLC. Maybe we end up doing really well. Hey, Cliff, how you doing? Clover Pit. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Oh, actually, it kind of sounds familiar. It's Balatro, but slot machine. So, heaps of RNG in getting that plat, essentially. It's about manipulating RNG in your favor. Okay. Dude, I say it all the time, man, but like, dude, I take my hat off to you platinum hunters. Like, that's a level of dedication that, like, I wish I could have. I mean, being a, like a platter, as you would call it, in like any capacity is still really impressive to me. Dude, Shovel Knight is a great game. Shovel Knight is a fucking fun time, dude. I have that on the Switch. That game is fucking great. I think Celeste would be my favorite platformer. Sonic 2 and Super Mario World. Two very good choices. That probably wins over Super Mario World. Yeah, I haven't played Sonic in like a long time. But I did play Sonic 2 quite a bit when I was younger. I don't remember a great deal of it. Because it's been like, what, 20 years or something? Sonic for the Game Boy. I'd be curious to know how that would kind of handle. Because I feel like such a fast platformer. On the Game Boy. Like, I know, to me, I'm like, would that translate well? Yeah, I know that there's like a Sonic Advance trilogy. I mean, the days of when games used to like put basically what platform they were on in the title. You know, Sonic Advanced, Super Mario 64. Dude, the GBA was great. I loved my GBA. I have mine on my shelf. But it's essentially just a display piece at the moment because the screen is cracked. And if I'm going to play a GBA game these days, I'll just emulate it. Never had a GBA. What a great handheld. Did you have any kind of handhelds freemium? I had a PSP that I just lost at some point. I don't know where it went. Fuck's sake, bro. Oh, dude, I never owned an NES. So... like, mine went... like, my console history was... I had access to a Super Nintendo that my uncle would lend me. But my first actual console that I owned was a Genesis. But, like, I don't have too many memories of that. I was so young. It wasn't until the N64 that I, like, really started to make, like, a lot of different gaming memories. Had a Game Boy Pocket and then eventually an SP. The SP was great. Actually, yeah, it's my SP, sorry, that I have as like a display piece. Dude, I saw Dino fight this fucking cunt Melee. And like, it was super quick. But it also looked really scary. Brother put the original NES on the street. On the street? Dude, that breaks my heart to hear. Okay, I need to like regen some fucking stamina. I'm getting a bit carried away here. Hated the timing for some of his swipes. Yeah, I had never... Like, I think it was the first time I'd seen it before. I was like, oh my god, this looks... It looks so scary. Him, like, rolling into the... Like, the slam. I'm like, ugh. Like, I don't know. That's putting too much faith in... DS2 iframes. But I guess he's also so used to level 1 that... Yeah, he's definitely him. He is definitely him. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of the Sky in a random soccer field. Dude, I don't think I have like any cool
Young pupil, do not
kind of gaming pickup stories like that. I guess it was like I managed to get some like PS2 games back in the day for like pretty cheap off like I think I got them off like eBay actually. And it was like Persona 4 and Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, like Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. And I remember getting them like insanely cheap, and then I saw the prices like a year or two later of like of just like P4, and I was like, oh my fucking Christ, like these things have skyrocketed. Oh, with his name written on it. Dude, I have a copy of Code Veronica, like Code Veronica X. And that had like their name written in the cover. Right, no worries, Slam. Enjoy your Crimson Desert adventures. I hope you have fun, dude. Thank you for the lurk as well. As well as the hydrate and the stretch and crack. Honestly, it's understandable though. I feel like it's one thing when I pick it up and I can kind of like remove myself from the fact that it's like someone else's or that it's like secondhand or something like that. Oh, really, Stu? I mean, I guess it's one of those things that, like, in hindsight, it kind of makes sense because, like, games used to get, like, that's how you would, like, borrow a game. You know, there was no, oh, just log into my Steam or anything like that. Or you would like go to a friend's house and take the game with you. Honestly, simpler times, dude. Dude, I remember someone let me borrow a game. This is when I was like, I'd like dropped out of school, was learning animation. And, you know, like we're all a bunch of... We're all a massive bunch of nerds. So there's like this little group of us that game and shit. And I got along great with this like one guy. And he lent me a copy of the Orange Box, which was like the Half-Life 2 and like Portal and shit like that little collection. Like he lends me it and then just stops coming to school or like to TAFE. Just completely stopped coming back, and I'm like... And then I eventually stopped fucking going back, because... I don't know, I just like wasn't enjoying it that much. So I just had this dude's copy. Yeah. Yeah, it had a physical release on the 360. I guess it probably had one on the PS3 as well, but like the copy I had was for the 360. Oh, is that the only way, really? I never played TF2. Holy fuck, dude. These guys' poison resistance is like through the roof, dude. Oh, okay, let me like wait again. I'd kind of just... I mean, the timing probably wouldn't have mattered that much, but just to keep it on the... I guess like the cycle that I usually cast on. And then he just... Okay, whatever. Okay, that's really interesting. There's some stuff I want to go back and play on my 360 at some point. Like, I've got Lost Odyssey on there. I hear a lot of really good things about that. Gotta put on the fire arrows. Hey, Doofus, how you doing? Oh yeah, ads are about to start as well. So apologies to anyone they hit. Probably a good time for them to play actually, because then they ideally shouldn't play during the boss fight. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Doofus. I don't want this guy to jump at me. It's like the main thing I'm kind of being a bit cautious of here. Let's swap this around. I locally record, but I just use OBS. Whoops, I didn't attune any spells. What are you looking for, a program to like record or something? Is there a reason like you can't use OBS? Like is OBS just like too taxing or giving you problems or something? Oh, true. Was it like a one-off thing or? Audio sounds like the recording of a recording of a recording of a recording. Yeah, I mean, that could just potentially be a matter of like how your settings are sort of all set up. The only time I've ever had issues recording with OBS is when there was once when I ran out of storage. I forgot to like delete a bunch of past recordings. So like it just cut the recording off. Yeah, does the audio just sound like kind of washed out? Or is it like, or is it doubling or? I think it means it's just low fidelity, like the actual quality isn't that good. Scratchy and tingy. Yeah, I wonder if like a driver has potentially like a driver update or something. Like, did any of the hardware change? Or like, did you, yeah. Like I've had issues with drivers like updating and then fucking a bunch of stuff before. Down passion didn't work. Fucking hell. Yeah, I have to wonder if yeah, that's so interesting. See, it makes me wonder if like the same issue would persist on like other recording software. I'm not sure what else you could like use, but you could always just, I guess, do like a test recording of something else. Oh yeah, so like on your end, the audio sounds fine, but like in the recording, it sounds scuffed. Yeah, local recordings can be like so fucking temperamental to like troubleshoot. If you've got like an old recording and I guess like a new recording, like both still on your PC, you could like go look at like the properties of the files. And sort of see what's different potentially and like go from there. Oh, I didn't equip everything. Because, like, I remember recently, like, when I was still editing for Nat, she had this issue where, she hadn't changed, like, any settings or anything like that, and her file sizes went back to being fucking, like, gargantuan. And, like, that's how we ended up, like, figuring it out, like, by looking at, like, the audio, no, not like at the audio, but like at the properties within the bitrate, or like the bitrate within the properties. Sorry, like got them mixed around, but yeah, you get me. This is true. She is a Giga Chad. As much as she tries to downplay her Giga Chadness. My baby's definitely a fucking gamer. Yeah, like I said, if I could recommend two things to at least kind of get the ball like rolling, so to speak, I would A, try and compare like the properties of like a previous recording to a current one. You know, like one with good audio and then one with bad audio, and just sort of see if there's like any difference at all in the properties of like the files. And then the next would be do like find just some, you know, whatever people recommend as like an alternative to recording footage. And just do like a test recording. Because you don't want to like necessarily commit to setting up a like new software and you still get the same issue, because then like that way you know like it's not OBS specifically, it's like something else causing it. Yeah, well, I feel like it would, I mean, it's from like a practical standpoint understandable why everyone uses OBS while already streaming or whatever, because having like another program running just to record, I imagine would be quite taxing on resources. Meld or mix it up, work great. Good old Cliff coming in clutch with the suggestions, bro. Good looking out. I've got the right, yeah, I've got the right arrows. Hey Pit, how you doing? Oh, I appreciate that, Pit. That means a lot, dude. I would appreciate when some of the OG homies hop back in. Since 2024. Yeah, that was when streaming, I guess, like started to take off like a little bit for me. I appreciate the like, Pit, and like the kind words, bro. All the best, man. Oh, I don't have Homewood on. 2 years and 8 months. I started God Run at the end of 2024. So that like that would have been a bit before. Like when I went to PAX, which was in like October, that was when I was like kind of de-rusting all the games and shit. I don't have Homewood on this. I mean, I guess we're fine. We don't need it. Yeah, that was when I was like de-rusting, and then when I got back, like late August, like November-ish kind of thing, that was when I started to like really grind out attempts. Because like me and Nat started dating like not long after. About like 6 weeks after. You may be a newbie, but you are not a scrub. Thank you for the hydrate. Guess we'll take out like these guys first. Providing I can land a fucking arrow. Oh my god. Change the... Oh, here we go. Dude, great song to change to. Oh, Mel doesn't have the audio issues? Yo, nice. GG Cliff on the fucking Giga Chad suggestion. Good fucking looking out, bro. How is that not fucking reaching? That's so weird that OBS was doing that. What the fuck is this guy doing? Outside of just making me look like an absolute fuckwit. Get out of here. Dude, these guys are so goofy with how they run around, bro. They're so fast. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually really handy. That's a really good feature, actually. I hate troubleshooting OBS stuff, man. Like, it's not often that I have to... do it. But it is never fun to do. Dude, it really does, man. And there are times I feel like you can do, like, tests. Like, recordings, for lack of a better way of putting it. And it'll be fine. And then the moment you go live, shit just breaks. Yeah, audio troubleshooting is a nightmare. Audio in particular is the worst for sure. Because at least, like, these video problems, you can just look at, like, OBS while it's recording or something. Or, like, you can see, I don't know, it's easier to gauge things visually than when you have to listen and pay attention to audio. Because, like, audio is, and I feel like it's quite precise. Doom, doom, doom. OBS itself? Fuck, that sucks, dude. I really wonder what is, like, broken on OBS's end to like, be causing that. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Appreciate it. Yo, what up, Draco? Thank you for the GG, bro. Oh, dude, I haven't updated OBS in fucking ages, bro. I'm still on 30.2.2. To, like, I guess put things into perspective. OBS is one of those things where I'm like, if it's not broke, like if nothing is actually breaking, then I don't bother updating it. Yeah, honestly, with most software, dude, drivers are the same. Like, unless stuff is like just for breaking and I can't actually fucking like play anything. Which, like, dude, some games are like that. I can't remember what it was. I don't know if it was like Ninja Gaiden or something, but I remember going to play a game a while ago. It may have been when Nat was here, and like we're getting Ninja Gaiden 4 set up. And like the game was just flat out like, nah, sorry, you can't fucking play this unless you update your graphic drivers. Dude, Windows updating shit when you just don't even fucking give it permission to is the worst. Oh, you put your PC in sleep mode? Well, guess what? I'm gonna fucking update it while you're asleep. And we've also gone ahead and installed like Microsoft fucking Teams and all this other cringe shit while we're at it. Then that's why I was up at 4 AM on a work night. I mean, I can't talk. I do that. But yeah, those fucking things auto-updating when you just don't give it permission. Even when you like go, oh, like disable, I don't want you auto-updating. It'd be like, oh, you don't want us updating like right away? Maybe in like a week, what, a month? Then we're good to do what you don't want us to do. Fuck me. I mean, we were talking about it earlier, man. Like Nat had set up a Minecraft server as like a community Minecraft server. And like, I need to use a Microsoft account to access this shit. We are. I couldn't be bothered resetting. Frankly, I reset too much. It was past the point of like, okay, this is reset time. Plus, I'd already reset once. And I'm beginning to have like less and less resets in me, so... Yeah, that's it, man. Sometimes it's just got to be done, bro. Not really safe to... Oh, okay, you've run back around. You're a fucking asshole. Oh, that would have been a good time to fucking, Dark Fog, actually. They're all... Oh, actually, no, I guess, like, old matey here didn't... Dude, Sarah is just such a fucking... Such a bitch, bro. Oh, boo. God forbid a woman has hobbies. She needs to get some better hobbies besides just fucking my day up. They like, look at where she's chilling. That's like the spot I want to run. Okay, good. Dude drops down and tries to pull a fucking sneaky one. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I'm glad that my frustration with this fight is just that palpable. And yet I'm also sorry, Strobe, that it's just that frustrating that it radiates out onto you. Yeah, get fucking poisoned, you stupid asshole. Oh, is that her hobby at the moment, Broker? She's trying to get trying to get you more social. Social candle is burned out. Dude, I honestly can feel you on that one. Although, I think it speaks to how much of an unk you are when you call it a social candle and not a social battery. It didn't end up rocking. Yeah, back in his day, there were no batteries. Okay, yo, how is it not? Can you just not input read me for 1 second, you fucking mole? Of course, it's just not gonna... I am so frustrated at that. I am so unbelievably frustrated at that. Doubled up on the arrows, bro. Like, doubled up on the fucking arrows. That's so frustrating. Like... How did that fucking miss, bro? That's so frustrating, dude. Like, if there's any point I'm gonna get hit, normally it's like when the other two are around, not then. Hey, Walt, hey, Don. I guess I just gotta really fucking make sure that she's not like doubling up on the fucking arrows, bro. It's not very common that she does, but it's also not like crazy rare either. So, I mean,
Until
oh, did you? While there are some cool strats in there. Like, I could have done a script just without poised here, but like, it would have been a lot more precise. Oh, what do I normally go to? Oh no, yeah, that's right. I normally end up with 15. 'Cause yeah, no, that's right. I level it after. Okay, no, we're all fine. Some really unfortunate hits on this run. Cherry whiskey. Trying to work out if I would like the taste of that or not. To make cherry cola. I love that. That actually sounds really nice. Because I am quite a whiskey and Coke enjoyer. It's definitely my go-to drink of choice. That being said, drinking in Australia is like so expensive these days, but I swear everything is expensive. Yeah, that fucking cost of living, bro. Like, dude, it's not even like a cost of living because we're barely living. It's just like a cost of existing. Just to simply exist. Yeah, I would hate to move at the moment. Like, it's so... Just ridiculously expensive. All right, Elena time. I really don't like the stamina management on that when I use Leo Ring. I might go back to using Chloranthy, honestly. I really don't like this fight. Sin pisses me off so much, dude. Thank you for the GG. Actually, I'm gonna grab the upgrade materials for the hammer while I'm here. Saves me having to come back after Dark Lurker.
Thank you, Kai.
You, well, visit me again.
And then we can do that. And put the lighting arrows on as well, actually. Oh, actually, no, we can just leave these on, it's fine. Get rid of that. Get rid of these guys. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Dude, I almost just rested. Instead of like lighting the torch. Dude, how are people meant to find this shit? Stuff in this, like some of these games is just so tucked away.
Ja. May we?
It's like, no wonder I missed this shit on my first playthrough. Oh, actually, put on Homewood before we head over here. Just on like the rare chance we get forewarned. I mean, it's not like a crazy rare forlorn spawn, but it's not like super common either, so... You watch, now that I've said that, we're probably gonna get forlorns. Forgot that I need these. I'm actually gonna swap over the poison arrows like right away again, just in case I forget.
You, it will. Never the dark blue.
Okay, now I'm gonna use magic arrows for this. I really don't know what arrows are like best to use for these NPCs. Where are you rolling away to, brother? Where are you going? That thing should drop off the edge. Yep. Right, now we got to prioritize this other NPC. All right, there we go. Dude, sometimes the fire bombs do like insane damage to that ghost, and other times it's just like they just don't hit very hard. Sometimes it's taking 3s, other times it takes like 5 or 6. I really never understood it. Maybe like headshotting. Maybe that's why. Okay, the fact that I can't see either the ghost or the NPC is like a little concerning. Alright, sweet. That's the scariest little gauntlet thing down. Let's go here next.
What? But a mouth?
Oh, for fuck. I love how it defaults to no. Just defaults to no, so if you're like button mashing, you end up having to like repeat the dialogue again. I just realized I don't have the stone ring on. Like, minor thing to fucking have to factor in. Okay, now we're gonna actually go around here. What's he? This guy's pathing is just all over the place, bro. Oh. I'm so frustrated at myself, bro. Hey, baby. Yo, what up, Tate? I'm so frustrated at myself for that. Okay, so there goes the PB. So frustrated at myself, dude. Like, every hit was just so careless. Like I shouldn't have even risked that. Like, I saw how close he was. It's not like it was going to kill him. I really don't know why I committed to that. That's just such a silly thing to do. I mean, I probably should just finish it out just for the practice. Like I should probably finish it out for the practice. Yeah, guess I'll just finish it out for the practice. Just such a careless mistake, man. Like my own fault. Like that it wasn't like that was the game being corny or whatever. That was just me being just silly, dude. Of course this guy... What's this guy's like right fucking here, bro? Because DS2 doesn't fucking reset anything. You would block my with your fucking shield, you rodent. I mean, not like... It wasn't a terrible run, per se. It wasn't, like, bad. You know, almost made it to the DLC. But... Yeah, these hits were, like, very preventable. That was very preventable. Every run is just practice until you get it, so first try. I mean, every run is the run until it isn't. But... I think part of it is just like I'm expecting too much of myself. And like this obviously is a very big run. You know, like we will... Like we'll get there eventually. But... For some reason, and I'm... Like, I don't really know why, I'm struggling a lot to keep my focus for how long this run is. And like, that's obviously a bit of like a no shit thing to say. Like it's a long run. Like it's obviously going to be hard to keep focus for, you know, nearing 7 hours or whatever. It's a lot. But also, like, we're not necessarily... we're not losing runs or getting hit to, like, the hard stuff. And I think that's kind of bothering me a little bit. You know, like, we lost this run to Guardian Dragon, which is, like, such a nothing throwaway fight. Like, I can understand making it to the DLC and getting hit on Fume again, because, like, Fume Knight is a tough fight. You know, Gang Squad, like, it's understandable to get hit on Gang Squad, but I also got hit when it was just one of them left. Yeah, I don't know. But you're gonna be playing Minecraft, baby, now that you're awake? Or are you gonna edit a bit? Oh, like into the pit, bro. Just like, I mean, that's fair. I think TQ went and like claimed his land and shit. He was asking how to do it. I had to like run him through how to claim his land and stuff. I think Vi was on for a little bit earlier. Before she went to work, like before she had to start work. Alright, now this fight stinks. Bright bug, get rid of that. It's 4 one-handed R1s, 2 two-handed R1s, then buff. God, this takes me back to doing fucking Elden Ring shit. One, 2. Three, 4. One, 2. Oh, perfect. Please don't immediately fucking clone. This goofy ass fucking 1 HP bullshit. Oh, an AoE that got queued up after death. Dude, okay, that's interesting. I thought it was just the melee swipes that could get queued up. I know worries, Crimson. Enjoy your rest, bro. I appreciate you hanging out, dude. I appreciate the kind words as well. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. I just need to keep my focus in check a bit more, that's all. But yeah, enjoy your rest, bro. Alright. Let's go upgrade and infuse. I'm glad we're able to clutch out that Dark Lurker actually, because that fight got like really scuffed. I wish there was a way to like punish those fireballs, but I don't think that there is. We need. And we're going here. Put that on. That's the bow back on. I really like how precise Dark Lurker is. Like I initially never knew how precise it was. I always thought that, like, oh, you know, just sort of buff during this attack no matter when you get it, and then I wouldn't ever keep track of like the damage I was doing or anything. But like when I had to work out how much damage I was doing in... Oh, yo. I don't have any amber herbs. I didn't buy any. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, if I do have to use any, I'm just gonna spawn them in. Because I forgot to buy them. Whoops. Actually, I'm just gonna do that now. Just saves me having to potentially do it later. Amber herbs. Because I can't be bothered going back and buying them. I mean, we would have had like just enough, I guess, to be fair. Oh, yo, you smart ass. He's like right there. This guy's right there. Oh, yeah, there he is. What a cheeky fucking little gnome, dude. Broku, when are you gaming again? I full lost my streak in your stream the other day. I was fucking spewing. Possibly today. Fuck yeah. If you do end up streaming, what do you reckon you'll play? Like, are you doing Crimson Desert on stream at the moment? Get rid of that. Yeah, you were saying you were gonna like when I was in call with you and Bobbles not long ago, you said that you were gonna do some Crimson Desert on stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it, bro. It's decent. Yeah, it's a game I enjoy watching it. I feel like I would get burnt out quite easily on it, but like it's been fun watching you and Nat play it. Yeah, welcome back, Benzo. We lost out on the PB, unfortunately. What are you thinking? Oh, I didn't set up RTSR. No, you're fine, dude. It's honestly a me thing. Like, for some reason, I'm really struggling to, I guess, keep my focus. Like, we were talking about it in Vomit stream earlier today. Like, we keep just, like, autopiloting. Because the stuff I'm getting hit on, like when I get hit on Fume Knight, no, I'll have a look while RTSR sets up. Oh shit. That's fucking huge, baby. Definitely run that. The stars have aligned, yeah. Yeah, I'll most likely join yous after this run. So I want to play a bit before bed. Fucking prick. Now look at this terrible fucking spot that this guy is in, bro. Reckon it's burnout? I don't think it's burnout necessarily, but like there is definitely a lot of like mental fatigue with this run compared to like other bigger runs because it's just the same. Like it was a similar thing with All Remembrances where you know, setup's the same every time. What a terrible spot to be fighting this guy. Did he heard me, bro? Old Vendrick was stream sniping me. But yeah, honestly, I think it is going to be a nice change of pace. Like, it's going to be nice to be able to just, like... I mean, A, it's always just... refreshing, sorry, to like run something different. Like even if it's just for a little bit, but there are definitely parts of this run that are like that I find very, very frustrating. And it doesn't help that those frustrating parts are like fairly deep into the run. Like, dude, the entire Dark Lurker split, doing all the little fucking chasms and like Dark Lurker itself, like it's such a frustrating split and it's so far in. And yet like I need like I can't like move it up necessarily because like I need to I need to have like the damage for it and shit, right? So you what up, Kayla? Yo, what's up, Pete? Yeah, not too much, just struggling with this run a little bit. If I'm honest, we're kind of struggling a bit. A lot of like silly hits. Like, dude, I lost this run to fucking Guardian Dragon, bro. Guardian fucking Dragon. Kind of a baddie. Yeah, she only... I mean, you can't even see her hair. Her hair's just, like, pretty normal. It's just, like, the default character, essentially. But yeah, how are you feeling coming back to your run, Pete? It feels fine. That's basically how I feel about this run. Like, does it feel doable? Yeah, absolutely. You know, we've gotten to that point where it's like, yeah, we can obviously do it. But like stringing everything together, keeping focus for so long, like it's so difficult. God forbid if you have to like reset a couple of times in the one day. we going? Going here. I don't think I need... No, I don't... Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, wow. But yeah, how you been, Kayla? Been a hot minute. I'll see if we can, like, tie a PB. If I get hit again, I'll probably end. I want to go fucking relax a bit and play Minecraft. Yeah, you best believe that's the kind of PB I'm referring to. Although, I mean, I've got to be honest, not a big Thai food person. Make sure your chest tattoo is centered at least. I mean, you're only going to be able to see me get the tattoo from the side anyway, so... Are you even going to be able to tell? Dude, I can't believe I called the birthday stream. I full fucking... I can't believe that. I was right onto it. Yeah, it wasn't surprising at all. Like... Was not surprising at all. Dude, I actually did the same. Because I know that he removed, like, basically all of his, like, mods and VIPs, like the original ones. So I was like, who's considered, like, a mod? Or, like, a VIP these days? Nah, I don't. There is, like, a similar bit, though, with Parks and Rec. Although with Parks and Rec, it's like... Actually, I guess it's kind of fitting, because it's, like, full... It's sad in that show, too. Hey, Chloe, how you doing? The only person I recognized was he was one of the people I met actually when I saw him at PAX. Actually, he was like the only other like guy there. So yeah, like Chloe, you'd know him for sure. But yeah, he gives me kind of like weird vibes. I remember browsing his Insta once and it was like it was like, you know, like POV, you're the only single guy in the group and stuff like that.
Turn away and never look back.
Yeah.
No one must ever
I mean, I wasn't gonna like name anyone, but yeah. Had a bunch of extremely cringe like POV videos. I say what I say with my full chest. I mean, I'm far from like scared, but it's very rare. Like I just never tend to like name drop anyone. Yeah, that dude. He's a fucking muppet. Oh, really? Mods delete my message? You're a mod. Yeah, well, Code's met him as well. And, yeah, Code's had basically like the same interaction with them that I did. Not the biggest fan of like where I'm positioned at the moment. Mission pass plus respect. Well, actually, the mission pass respect plus. Minecraft time. And then like you're jumping on now. Nice. Yeah, I'll join you in your chord after this, because yeah, well, there's not like too much left of this run. Couple running sections and then a bunch of bosses back to back. So yeah, I'll end up jumping on with Iz as well, because I want to play. What's the vibes? Oh, she had like her own community server. Should fucking jump on. I always rely on you to be my to be live as your background entertainment. I appreciate that. What we building, what we building. We're building anything you want. Anything you want. If you want to build a massive fucking penthouse, build away. If you want to build a giant 70-foot golden cock and live inside that, then by all means, run it. Who are we to judge? Welcome back, Piano. Dude, the thing that she's making is legit, like, off its fucking head. Legit off its fucking... off its head. Like, it's crazy how talented she is with that. Oh yeah, I need fucking RTSR. I don't think she has any like current ones, but I'll when I jump on after stream, I'll like screen cap them and yo. Shane Reynolds, welcome in. Appreciate you popping by. Oh, she can take one, even better. Appreciate you passing by to show love. I love Zane's Dark Souls 2 all bosses run. I mean, he taught me everything I know. Wouldn't be the runner I am today without him. Oh, how could I forget? He shut that shit down. How did this guy not fucking... Like, when does he queue that up, bro? That's so insane. Yeah, how insane is it? Tells me she's got no artistic talent and then just fucking casually knocks that out. Yeah, watching her do like all the texturing, seeing how her brain operates with that is like really, really interesting, really fascinating to watch. Oh, dude, Zane's God Run party was fucking monumental. Dude, he fucking celebrated for that run harder than I did. Yeah, I apologize, Vi. I'm sorry that this area is so boring. This is like the polar opposite of lava. Dude, how about you pay attention to the fucking yearn? You absolute arsehole. Okay, yeah. Alright, we didn't end up tying PB. Alright, that's it. He didn't aggro to the yearn. I don't know why. Some of their AI is really weird. But okay, yeah. I was gonna go and see if we could tie PB. We didn't end up tying PB. That's okay. We'll just yeah, we'll go again after, like, we'll just try again tomorrow. That's what we can really that's what we can really do, man. We gave it a decent crack. Who can we... Who can we raid? Where can we go? Oh, I know somewhere we can go. We can go show Kareem some love. I like never get the chance to raid them. They hang out here quite a bit. They're really nice. They're doing some HK crowd control at the moment. So yeah, we will go show them some love. Let me copy my raid message. But yeah, copy over whichever raid message you can. First one is subbed, second one is not subbed. There's the Discord if anyone wants to join. It's the best way to keep up to date. Or just see the stuff we're working on, whether it's art or anything else like that. Hey Jay. Hey Dre, how yous both doing? Thanks for hanging out. Also, the socials, Blue Sky, YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you guys can't come with the raid. Thanks for hanging